is these default blue.
Where is it? Thought I saw something. Anyway. Mute tab. Alright. Hey, Ravish, you beat me to my own stream. What's up? Right, and, right, I got to disable... I'm doing pretty good. I decided to work on a voxel game for this stream because I've been neglecting that, even though that's basically what got me into programming. So I just thought, yeah, it's kind of a priority project that I should work on. Just for a little bit. I've been getting itches to work on it, so that's how you know it's something I really have to work on. Also, YouTube's giving my streams thumbnails now, so that's cool. They used to not be the case. So. Alright, so what better place to start than maybe some art? Ooh, that rhymes. I might fart. Hey, Nashville. Oh, wait. You're Whale Tech, right? So, I eventually want to make this into a voxel engine that can be, like, generically modded with Lua, and you can have dynamic chunks and stuff, so, like, the clouds that float through the sky could be a chunk, that kind of thing. But just to start with, I'm going to have a static texture atlas, I'm going to have hard-coded values and stuff. I'm going to get something up and running. Yeah, I mean, I don't like Lua, but I really have no other choice right now. It's kind of like how I was using getOpt before I wrote my own argument parser for C. So, I guess I'll start with a 512 texture atlas. Yeah, alright. And I'll delete this layer, add a new layer, so it's invisible. And then symmetry painting, tiling. I want my textures to be 16 by 16. And then let's make some textures. And I'm using symmetry painting so I can I must have not used GIMP before on this computer. Yeah, okay. Never mind. Alright, so 16 by 16. Yeah. And then I'm just going to put a dot here and get rid of this outline. Click said dot again. Boom. And then I'm gonna... Oh, wait, I just realized. I should put a dot there, then do this. So I know where I am. Boom. So yeah, that's somewhat done, and then that. Just to make sure this is 16 by 16. Yep. And I'm also gonna add some shading, because I can. And because it makes it easier to discern what things are. Let me choose a nice color for this frame. There we go, and let's add some color, or rather, lighter shades. Boom, boom, boom. And then some more. So like maybe that. I want to make my art kind of crunchy like old Minecraft, so I'm going to make the border reflect that. And then, lighter colors still. Like this. Yeah, that looks good. And then, obviously, I need to keep going, so. Lighter still. Put that there, that there. Boom, 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 and looks like I gotta keep going. And keep going. And then keep going still. Wow. Wow, just look at that. And keep going. And this, one more. Also, yeah, that's the perfect length. And wow, okay, that turned into white pretty quickly. But yeah, now I have my frame ready, so now I can start making textures. So I'll create a new layer, and I'll call this dirt frames. Dirt. So, okay, dirt will be brown, of course. Ooh, that's a nice brown. Maybe a little lighter, just as the base. And I want to turn off symmetry painting. My browser decided to finally stop memory leaking. Anyways, how's it going, Oglo? It's going good, It's going good. How's it going for you? Brown. Alright, and then, oh, I painted that on the frames. Whoops. Dirt. There we go. Yeah, there we go. Dirt detail. Ooh, can I create folders for? Oh, yes, I can. Dirt. Oh man, yeah. Can I put it in the folder? Bruh. Yep. Well, hello, Noah. How's it going? That doesn't work. How? What the fuck? Wait. What's... Wow. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Alright, I'm not complaining. Alright, so let me make... I want pure black. I'm very good. Well, a little stressed, but good. I want the opacity all the way, because I'll do layer opacity. And I guess I just draw some dirt. And it'll look rough to begin with, but I'll clean it up and whatnot. No, I did not give it up, but the reason I got into programming was so I could make a voxel game, and I just never did that, so I kind of owe it to myself to at least try. Yeah, that looks good. Now I'm going to add a cracks number 2 layer. Shallow cracks. And this will be like, or no, deep, what did I do? No. Okay, I'm gonna do deep cracks, and I'll just make some of the cracks deeper using this layer. So like that. Vulkan or OpenGL? I'm not sure yet. Probably OpenGL, or I'll use a library like Raylib. I'm kind of a fan of, what did I just do? Crap. Okay. I'm also a fan of just making everything an engine and then building all the coupled UI stuff on top of that. That's also something I like doing. So I don't know. Hello, Elm. How's it going? I'm liking that. Okay. Now I need some, like, little pits. So like that, that, and that, 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 and that, and that. I'm trying to draw with mouse and crit. Yeah, drawing digital, unless it's pixel art, is kind of painful, regardless. Raylib is yeah. I don't know, though, if I want to use Raylib, because Raylib also has the annoying issue of not using namespaces, so it's kind of a pain to use in C. Yeah, C++ is a nightmare. Well, writing an emulator, you don't... I actually... Like, I like programming in Rust, but one of the things I hate programming in Rust is an emulator. Just because it adds too much safety. An emulator, by design, is meant to, like, exploit weird hardware quirks and whatnot. What are we thinking? Darker, lighter? I'm thinking lighter. Yeah. This is not contrasted enough. That's one issue I'm noticing. that's fine. Actually, no. Boost this up a tiny bit. We want this to look crusty. Yeah, like that. Two questions. Opinion on GNU Core Utils rewrite in Rust, and are you hydrated? Opinion on GNU Core Utils rewritten in Rust. I think it's a cool hobby project, but the hype for it and companies like Canonical just shoving it into production, I think that needs to stop. That's like it's not ready for anything like that. And also, Rust is an unportable heaping mess. So we need less Rust software, not more. Specs. Gotta add some specs here and there. Opacity. And that just adds some nice detail. So I think that's a good, it looks too square. Like, I know it's a voxel game and whatnot, but it just looks too, like, I want some more slant-ish. Oh, I know why. I gotta also spec the cracks, too. And, like, spec here, and here, and here, and here, and here. Spec everywhere. Yeah, that's good. I want rectangle. Now how does this look when it's next to itself? There's an easy way to find out. I want to blocks. Yeah, I'll just put in documents for now. Why not? Blocks.xcf. Export to yeah, okay. I'm overthinking things. Do I have block bench? Yes, I do. More like Simplay 1.0. I mean, Rust has an easy way of allowing unsafe code, the unsafe keyword. How's it? I'm doing good. How are you? Taking a break from my music app, or no? I'm still gonna work on that, probably tomorrow in a stream or something. But I owe it to myself to make a voxel game, since that's what got me into programming, and I basically never made one. So, you know, I'm 6 years late, so I kind of have to do it at this point. So now I'm just going to see what the dirt texture looks like. Make sure I don't have to edit it much. Alright, so I'm going to import that texture. Documents, blocks.png. And yeah, alright, so click there, apply to untextured face. Oh, wow, okay, that actually worked. Way better than I expected. Wow. Wow. Alright, so this is the dirt block, and I just got to duplicate it. Oh, that's not how you duplicate. Shift D, yeah. Shift D. Shift D. Shift D. A? Yeah. Oh yeah, because I have Blender key maps. I remember setting that. Okay, so let's look at this closely. Apart from the annoying lines in the middle, just because this is on a texture atlas, I'm not seeing any major tiling issues, though I do see places where things could be a little better, like these. Yeah, I'm gonna fix that. It's that up there. So I think I just gotta go to pits and add a pit. That's all I have to do. And then it will look much better. Alright, let's see how that looks. Yeah, that looks much better. Okay, yeah, alright. So that's the dirt. Oh, now I'm seeing an annoying flower pattern though. Let me fix that too. I think I can fix that by, again, adding a pit somewhere. Like maybe here. And here, maybe? Yeah, that makes sense to me. Export to blocks and back to 4. And yeah, that looks a lot better. That looks a lot better. Okay. I think that's a good dirt texture. Now now let's work on the grass top. That is true, but unsafe for us to look like verbose Haskell. Not really. Kind of just looks like normal Rust with the unsafe keyword added in certain places. I think unsafe Rust is fine, to be honest. It's not great, but it's fine. Grass top. Yeah, okay. Now let's add, what did I call? Base. That makes sense to me. And I'll call this base. Don't know why I did that. And, yeah, okay. And then, oh, fun. I can't, okay. Okay, that's fine. No, it's not. GIMP Y. You couldn't have namespaces or something? It's fine. At least you guys get more keyboard ASMR. Grass base. Okay. Right. So I'm thinking maybe like ooh, I like that green. Just gotta make it lighter and more saturated. There we go. Darker, but not too dark. Like, oh, I'm gonna do like alpha-ish green. Okay, And then I'm gonna do that, and I'm gonna make sure I'm on the correct layer, and you know what? I'm gonna put the chat here, because that's much easier to deal with. And move that, and that, yep, and not like that, because now I'm not used to this layout, and yeah, that's good. Okay, so paint. Nope, that's too light. Way too light. Better. Ooh. No. That looks like Texas grass. Come on. There we... Yeah. You know what? It works. Okay, and because I'm doing all my detailing with black pencil on opacity controlled layers, I can easily just adjust the color later. Okay. And I want to, this time I think I want white. And I'm just gonna draw little grass blades or something. Okay, looks like someone just milked everywhere, but now I'm gonna change the opacity and hopefully no, it kinda just looks like shit. Well, okay. I think maybe I just need to change the color. Hue, chroma, or colorize. I'll just I'll colorize it. Or maybe I just need to change. What do I do here? Grass top blades mode. Overlay? Yeah, that's what I needed. Yeah. That way it also inherits color attributes. And we also need grass top, okay, pits. And then I need black this time, and I'm just gonna paint kind of like before. Oh, okay, we're fine. There, and how about there? Now, how does that look? Oh, okay, I like that. That's good. I like that a lot, actually. And then I'm just gonna add little cracks here and there of sorts. Are we going to do grass and dirt only for now, or are we going to do all the blocks you might need in the beginning? I'm not sure. I think I'll do grass, dirt, and stone, maybe. Stone will probably be a lot easier to make a texture for, since it's more like flat, doesn't need as much detail. Subtle shading? Yeah, okay, that's good. So now I'm just gonna collapse that and save and export. And I'm gonna set the top faces here. Up will be boom. Yeah, okay. I think that's pretty good. Yeah. Yeah, that's good. Now I just need to make grass side, and then maybe stone, and then I can finally get to programming. So, thanks. I'm glad you guys like how it looks. Thank you. Oh, dang. Wait, can I copy? Can I duplicate layer group? Duplicate? Okay, yeah. I'll just call this grass side. And I'll put the blocks in the correct order compared to where they are on the atlas, so. Blockbench seems cool. I've done some voxel 3D art, but with much smaller voxels. Yeah, like Magica voxel or something. Blockbench is really nice, and it's actually used by Mojang for modeling models for Minecraft, and it's open source, which is the plus. Grass side, dirt base. Grass side, dirt cracks. I should expand this. Grass side, dirt deep cracks. Grass side, dirt pits, and grass side, dirt specks. I wish there was a way to like tell GIMP to duplicate this layer, like this layer portion, but have it follow any edits done here. 1 millimeter. Bruh, I'm from the US. We function here in inches, feet, meters, and miles per hour. Whoops. Yeah, okay, there we go. Y. Oh, come on. Transform. Can it? Oh, no, that's not what I want. Get out of here. Layer transform. Where is there a thing? I can't seem to move the entire layer at once, so yeah. Okay. So that's how you want to be. Okay, we can play that game. Move you over here. Move you over here. Move you over here. Move you over here and move you over. Oh, is that it? Dirt base, dirt cracks, dirt deep cracks. Knew I was missing something. Oh, you buggers. There we go. And is that it? Yeah, that's it. Good. So now that we have that, I can make these visible again. And now I just need to move the grass top over. And I just realized I should make this its own group. New layer group. Grass side dirt. Grass side dirt specs. Grass side dirt pits should be under the specs. Grass side dirt deep cracks. Cracks and base. Boom. And now I just need to copy grass top. Well, actually, no, it's probably better to make an entirely new texture for this. I just need the color that was used. Yeah, there we go. Go to here, and I want to do new layer group. Grass side, grass sides, grass side, grass. Yeah. And I want to create a new layer called grass side, grass base. And I want to go here and maybe like do like that. Yeah, that seems good. And then what I want to do is enable all the grass top layers again. I'm gonna collapse that and collapse that, and then I'm gonna add a new layer and call it grass side grass bumps. Yeah, I'm gonna give it the overlay type. Okay, and I'm gonna do the white again. I just realized I should have the select tool on. Come on, there we go. And yeah, now I can go nuts. Okay. And then change the opacity till it looks good. Actually, what opacity is this at? 4.2. Yeah, okay. So about the size of your hot dog. I don't have any hot dogs with me right now. Got ya. So oh, you know what I have to do? I completely forgot about this. I need to actually remove some of this, and okay, so let's see, how do no, I want to keep that part. This is always the hardest part, is making this look right. I think that works. Yeah, okay. Now I just got to remove any residual actually wait. I need to do this carefully. Like that. And there, and boom, and boom, and boom, and boom, and then hit delete. That should get rid of any bumps there. Yeah, I'm not seeing any flashing on the dirt itself, so that's good. Yeah, getting some nice crunchy textures. Grass top cracks, grass top pits, grass top bumps. Yeah, so now we have pits and cracks. So bumps, pits. Okay, so now I want to go back to black. And I just want to, oh, that doesn't look right. Oh. Normal, yeah. And I want to do this with the select. Yeah. So, okay. Good, good. And no, that's gonna look too repeaty. Kind of messed this up. Yeah, okay, there we go. There and there. Alright, yeah. And what do I have as the opacity for the pits? 9.7. 9.7. Perfect. And then for grass top, I need the cracks. New layer. Cracks. Grass side, grass, cracks. And this will, I think I can, it's doing it again. Normal. What if I just do this? How does that look? Not great. I'm not liking that. So what I'm gonna do, I think, is I'm gonna add like variability. And I'm gonna offset these. How does that look? Yeah, that's a lot better, I think. And it's still all crunchy and nice, so grass top cracks 8.8. 8.8. Yeah, perfect. Now I need some slight shadows. Shadow. Grass side, grass shadow. Okay, and yeah, let's see. Okay, yeah, shadow can be there. Oh my god, it's doing it again. Why does it keep doing that? That's annoying. That's really annoying. Wait, what if I delete this layer, create the layer again? Aha. Okay, I just have to set it to normal. There we go. Leftists about to call me a Nazi for assuming your gender. I am he, him. I am boy. I am not mentally ill. Don't worry. Who cares if they call you a Nazi? 'Cause you're not. Nor am I. Those people don't even know what the word fascism means. Yeah, that's needed there. Hey, 2022 Honda CR-V hybrid. How's it going? Okay, so that's the shadows under there, but now we have to have some kind of like matching shadow on dirt. On grass. So now I'm just gonna paint some black like that. And change the opacity until I think it looks good. And actually, I'm going to set this to multiply. Actually, no, normal, because I think that does the same thing anyway. With the black at least. Yeah, that looks good. So now collapse that and collapse that and get that and overwrite, export to blocks. Okay, so now I can put some sides on here. Is this south side? Where's north? Okay, yeah, this is south side. So south, I'm going to move over 32. Yeah. West, I'm going to move over 32. 32. And 32. Yeah, that... Okay, I'm really happy with how that turned out, actually. I think this looks pretty good. What do you guys think? I like how the shadows turned out. And then, like, if I bring one of these up, yeah. Let me turn this into a grass block. 16. Yeah, some randomness would be cool. Can I? Oh, yes, I can. 32. Haha. Yeah, this looks good. I like this. Looks very retro-y, very faithful to like Minecraft Alpha or something. And I think I'll real quickly do a stone texture as well. And then after that, I'll finally do some programming, because I know that's what you guys have probably been waiting for. That's not where I want it. There's where I want it. Stone. Stone, stone, stone. So now... Oh, okay. I just need to do... Also, wait. I just realized. Yeah, this dirt is like... layer... to image... Can I do layer to image size? Yeah. Layer to image size. Layer to image size. Layer to image size. And layer to image size. And now that is all good. Now I can start on the stone. New layer. Stone base. Stone base. And I'll... Okay, good. Alright, and select. And I want to do a gray. How's that? Oh, that's good. That's perfect. Okay, stone texture done. No, just kidding. Alright. I'm gonna do a new layer. Stone cracks. Oh, what? Oh, yeah, okay. There we go. Pencil, and I'm gonna do black. Once again, for opacity-based painting. And let's see, how do I want to do this? Oh, you know what I could do for stone? I could duplicate the dirt texture, but then I'd have the same pattern. It'd be kind of weird. I'm gonna do something similar to the dirt, but maybe with bigger, like more boulderous. Or, I know, something like this maybe. Like that, yeah. And just to balance things out, and then opacity, yeah, like that. New layer, stone dense, sure. And I'll just I'll put this kind of like on the outlines. Yeah, it is easier to draw in separate files, but the problem with that is then I'd have to merge everything into an atlas, and that's kind of out of scope right now. So I'm just making things a lot simpler for myself, for the programming side of me. Okay, that's good, and then I just need to make these cracks deeper. Like that, maybe. I'm still not totally happy with this. I gotta dent things a little bit. This looks kind of man-made. Oh no. It's fine. I just gotta add some more details. Stone pits. Stone pits. It's gonna be some more just like random shit everywhere. Gotta make it look as non-man-made as possible within my constraints. Yeah, okay. No, that's bothering me. No, like that. That and that. Okay, let's just see how this looks. Ooh, that, yeah, that helps it look non-man-made a lot. Just gotta sparingly apply it. Man-made? Not anymore. Yeah, okay. I think that's good. Let's see how that looks. Stone. Blocks, export. Alright, so there we go. And apply. I want to select all of these. Set to 48, I believe. Yeah. Why didn't that affect all of them? Oh. 48. That's weird. Okay. So now we're all stoned up here. And you know what? I'll tell you what, that looks pretty damn good. Though, I could shift these down one. Uh-oh. Huh. That's annoying. I'll just have to assign these stone to yeah, that's okay. First try and we already have a good stone texture. Alright. Okay, that's looking good. Time for some programming. I've noticed that a lot of similar projects have appeared recently. I've been following Voxel Core by Michael Riss. It's on GitHub for a long time, and I thought he would be able to optimize a game better, but it seems his goal is to create a platform, not an MC clone. Yeah, I mean, I'm not trying to create an MC clone either. I'm trying to create an engine, but I'm going to make an MC clone, but, well, my own little voxel game by doing it. I want to create it into an actual game that's unique. More like old Minecraft with different features. What should I call this engine? Crunch? Libre no. Crunch. Voxic. And I need a CMake and a getIgnore and an src CMake in. Build cache src CMake in. Okay, so that's the CMake in, and time to edit the CMake non-voxel core. Well, I called this Voxic because it's a voxel engine that's going to be in C, so, you know. Okay, so that's good, that's good. ASM, GCC debugging, very important. Voxsec. Voxel engine written in C. Powerful voxel engine written in C. No, voxel engine written in C. My goals might change. I don't know. C99, good. C standard required. C extensions off, good. That looks good. Glob recurse, not just glob. GCC debugging, ASAN, configure, good, good, good. Add executable. Define end debug, good. Math, yeah, that's something I think we'll need. Clay, not, no. Raylib, no. NFD, no. Definitely we'll need oglolib. because of the kinds of things I'm going to be doing. And yeah, that looks good. Nah, C. C is my favorite language. I love C. Love me some C. I also like Rust, but Rust has a lot of issues that kind of are off-putting to me. Very off-putting. Oh, I also want a contributing. Coding C, Zinth, contributing.md. No AI-generated assets or code yet. I don't want to get sued. Follow the naming conventions. 4 spaces for the tabs. Good. Non-ASCII character. No, yeah. That's not relevant. Yeah, okay. On code, yeah. All dependency, no need list dependencies. All dependencies must be listed in the credits. Well, this probably won't have credits. Yeah, I don't know. I'll probably put them in the README. The code must be able to compile offline a situation where, yeah. The code must be able to compile offline in a situation where you clone the repo and immediately lose the connection. Any dynamically linked libraries must be specified in the README. Bruh. JavaScript. It doesn't even check if you're like passing in the right arguments to a function and the right amount of arguments, which is crazy. No hacky. Yep. Okay. All paths must be formatted // CMake is the build system. Use it. Don't submit build.zig. Don't submit a Python script, etc. The entire build process for the code must be. Yep, that's reasonable. Performance is important, but please make code that is readable. This rule is relaxed for dependencies, but still keep it in mind. No political nonsense, no MAGA hats, no pride flags, no nation flags, no political statements, etc. Good. This is a C project, no C++, no Rust, no Zig, etc. This project is meant to be lightweight and self-contained. If you submit code, it must never rely on external files unless those files are guaranteed to be on the host system, and it must never break the promise of, well, I can delete that. This project is meant to be lightweight and self-contained. I guess I could delete that too because it's just kind of implied for something like an engine. And an engine's gonna be kind of heavy. I would like to switch to Linux, but until NVIDIA improves the driver situation, I don't think I'll be able to use it properly. Actually, NVIDIA on Linux is pretty good. Heck, even NVIDIA on FreeBSD works just fine. It's kind of a thing of the past that NVIDIA on Linux doesn't work very well. Oh. Oh, I also need to, excuse me. Okay. So the environment is all set up now, which is good. Yeah, I have an all AMD system. Here. All AMD. I have my AMD CPU, my AMD GPU. And yes, I have 128 gigabytes of RAM. And I'm using Gen 2, of course. Okay, so you know what? I think, do I want to use OpenGL or do I want to go SDL3? OpenGL or SDL3? OpenGL or SDL3? I'm going to go SDL3. libsdl. Gotta install libsdl3. Sudo emerge va media libs libsdl3. Gonna move that to workspace 4. Yes. I'm gonna let that run. Yeah, a little bit of RAM. MD. I got a. Oh, you got the 3D. Well, I'm probably never gonna get rid of this GPU, and the only reason why is because it's 6900 XT. Nice. Oh my god, I never played music. That's why it felt so awkward. What do I want to play? Fitting. And, okay. Looks like SDL3 is done installing. I need a README. Voxel engine written in C. Or I'll just leave it Voxel. A Voxel engine written in C, made for making voxel games. Build dependencies. Compiling from source. CMake. Runtime dependencies. Running the engine. SDL3. When I installed Linux Mint on my sister's laptop, it had a built-in Intel card. I can't recall any problems, but on my laptop and PC, there was always some kind of mess and lack of smoothness. It's always possible that this was because I only worked with 160 Hz screen on my sister's laptop. Huh. You have multiple monitors on your main setup or something? Have you listened to the music written for minigames on the Legacy Console Edition? It's brilliant. Oh yeah, Minecraft minigame music is always really good, most of the time. My main issue with Linux was with monitors. I had a blah, blah, blah. I hope that in a couple of years Linux will have standardized packages and that everyone will switch to Wayland and Pipewire. When you say standardized packages, do you mean like one singular package manager? Because that would suck. I like it that things are decentralized. So if there's a flaw in one system, it doesn't hurt everyone. Also, Wayland has its issues. Like, I'm using Hyperland right now, which is Wayland, but it has its issues. And there are legitimate reasons to not use things like Pipewire, like if you're on FreeBSD. And yeah, I use Flatpak, but it's only for the sandboxing, because I'm too lazy to do that manually. But Flatpak kind of sucks, to be honest. And it's written by people who actively hate me, so, you know, there's that too. Yeah, I use Flatpak for things like games and stuff where the versions need to be consistent. Wait, Flatpak devs hate you. Not me specifically, but like people like me and whatnot, where it's like we're like centrist right wing, where we just have political views they don't agree with, and it's like instead of just peacefully coexisting, yeah. Like the people who create Flatpak are the same people who will firebomb a Tesla or some shit. Tarballs. Yeah, I guess. You got a point there. Tarballs are great. I like how tarballs actually preserve file permissions, whereas a zip is more generic. Which, I mean, zip is good too, but tarballs preserving file permissions and stuff is really good. Alright, what was I about to do? I can't remember. Oh, wait, yeah, list a bunch of Flatpaks, which I don't need to do, so. Alright, so how's this README looking? Building, dependencies, Voxel. Centralization. No, centralization would suck. So, yeah, I don't really know how to explain it. It would suck. It would suck having everything centralized. Especially if the infrastructure was controlled by one entity. Kind of like the Free Desktop Organization just going rogue and banning people and attacking projects. And the Free Desktop Organization is basically the reason why we have good desktop Linux, so learn from that. Yeah, I like how Godot packages things. It's like it exports a single executable file, even on Linux, but it has all the assets baked into that file. Yeah, be kind and wash your hands. Exactly. You could be the craziest MAGA nut I've ever met, or you could be the most absurd blue-haired fat white liberal. I don't care. Just as long as you're not hurting people, we can be friends. And I don't mean like hurting people's feelings or whatever. I mean like if you're not actively going out in the streets and like beating people up or whatnot, you're fine. You're fine. I think the issue now is people have extended, oh, hurting other people's feelings is now violent. It's like, no, it's called disagreeing, which is totally fine. Yeah, don't be a menace. Don't be a menace and we can be friends. Or if you are a menace, at least don't be a menace to me. Alright, now I just gotta figure out how to use this shit. So, I would like there to be a standard that would be supported by Linux, but also an option for other package types. So, here's what I think is more important. Instead of having a standardized packaging system for every Linux distribution, we should instead have easy build instructions. So like instead of all these convoluted projects where you have to like npm I and then cmake and then like manually link a bunch of stuff and then generate a bunch of template files or whatever, just have like, for example, me, just it's not as simple as I'd like it to be, but it's standard. Like cmake. Just, this is the entire build process. And it's easy to remember, too, because it's standard for all CMake projects. And then like I have other projects where I'm just using a GNU make file and it's just make. If you can do that, then writing packages for these applications en masse is really, really simple. And just, yeah. And actually, you know what? I'm tired of like doing this in the stream, like with my cursor. I'm gonna see if Helix has an option to highlight rogue white space. Helixeditor.com, because it is really bothering me. Documentation. Configuration. Editor. Status line. Cursor shape. Auto pairs. Auto save. White space. Indent guides. So it's either this or this. What is gutters? Right. Helix shortcut to auto trim white space. No, not off the top of my head, but there are tricks you could do. Like let's see if I can come up with one. So then I'll just add a bunch of rogue white space, which is really going to trigger me, and I hate it. And then what I'll do maybe is select... no, select... No, that's not what I want. Select all ends of lines with a space. Trailing... No, space plus. Yeah, look at that. So select, here, let me do it again. I'm gonna select all of this. I'm gonna do select space plus $, which means select space characters with an arbitrary amount in a sequence, but it has to be at least one, and then the end of the line. And when I do that, then if I hit D, boom, it deletes trailing white space. So there's that. Good. How's Graphene treating you? Oh, dude, I love Graphene OS. I had to install the Google Play Store just so I could get certain applications like YouTube. And they have a sandbox for the Google Play Store, and they have a thing where your phone can't just automatically install packages without asking you. So, like, I'll be doing a thing on my phone, and then I'll randomly get a pop-up that says, Google Play is trying to install My Pixel AI camera tools or whatever, and I can just hit deny instead of that being installed in the background. Best build system is no build system. Odin does this very well. Building a binary is literally Odin build. Well, that's because Odin is your build system, dude. Which, I mean, you know, having a couple build system, it's both a good thing and a bad thing. What if there's 4 spaces? Then it should work just fine. Let me pull up that thing again. It should work with an arbitrary amount of spaces. Are these spaces? No, that's a tab. Yeah. So, like, let me add 2 spaces here. 4 spaces, 1 space, 3 spaces, 1 space. And then I'll select all of this, which I could also do this. I could go to the top with 1 capital G, so 1 shift G, and then I'll do I'll just type an absurdly big number, so like 1 billion or something, and I'll hit X to select all the lines 1 billion times. So select line 1 billion times should select the entire file, and then I'll just do space plus $, hit enter, D, boom. So yeah, I just got rid of trailing white space. Or trailing spaces, rather. You'd need more complex regex for all white space, but spaces should be enough. Helix versus Neovim. Neovim's just clunkier, doesn't have good multi-cursor, and overall is just bloated as fuck. You can use Obtainium, it's great by the way, I have it on my Graphene OS phone. Obtainium is fine. I prefer F-Droid and Google Play though. I might try Aurora, but Graphene has a sandbox for Google Play, so I don't want Aurora to like let applications, let Google Play escape that somehow or something. Yeah, it's only for the Google Pixel, that's why I got a Google Pixel 9a. Because, you know, I want custom ROMs. Well, what you could do is just remember that sequence or put it in a macro to just remove trailing white space. Why don't you write in Holy C? I'm not even going to entertain that with an answer. But to be clear, I absolutely respect Terry Davis, R.A.P. Terry Davis. The reason I don't write in Holy C is because it's not really practical on a modern system. Also, isn't Holy C actually interpreted? Or is it compiled? Oh, maybe it is compiled, because I remember Terry Davis said, I wrote my own fucking compiler, something like that. And a bunch of N-words in there, too. Why don't you write? In the Google code base, I don't think 1 billion is enough. That's how bad their code is. 1,000. Oh, but 100,000 lines in each file. Yeah, 1 billion line select would select the entire file because you're dealing with one file. In my opinion, it's the ideal programming language. Yeah, maybe. What sucks about Pixel phones is a lack of headphone jack and micro... Yeah, I feel that. Micro SD card. I mean, it has a SIM slot, but not a micro SD card. Yeah. No, Terry saying those slurs made it so much better. Even though he's probably a complete racist, he made very entertaining content, and the slurs just made it better. In all the wrong ways. Editor, white space characters. This is probably what I want. What is NNBSP, NBSP space, tab ped? Tabs will look like, depending on tab width. Ah, cool. Editor, indent guides. But what is Okay, let me look at this. Also, I'm having a trouble breathing for some reason. Literal characters to use when rendering white space. Subkeys may be any of tab space, NBS. What is this though? New line, that makes sense. But like, what is it gonna tell me? No, I guess it's not gonna tell me. NBSP and NBSP. NBSP and NBSP. The term refers to non-breaking space, a special character used in... What is this? Bruh. What? I am kind of confused. I don't think I need to see a doctor. It only happens in this room, and I'm a very healthy person. Like, I can do a horse stance for 5 minutes, when people can barely do it for 15 seconds. Let's see if I can show you guys what I mean by that.
Stance is proper. The width
He's not
between
low
your
enough.
legs should match from one elbow to the next.
Not even, yeah, like this guy. Jackie Chan. Yeah, like he's doing a proper horse stance, like really, really low, and I can do that for 5 minutes. Because I'm almost a black belt now. Go-to and C is not that bad. It's not the best thing, but oh, I use go-to all the time for cleanups, kind of like defer. Oh, maybe get an air purifier. Yeah, maybe. I'll probably just open the door. Maybe. I don't know. Okay, you know what? Fuck you, Helix Docs. Yeah, I'm just gonna... Yeah, what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna... Oh, okay. Wait, now I gotta try this. UI virtual trailing white space. Ooh, boy. UI virtual. I wonder if the AI is hallucinating. Let me try that first. AI. As always. Yeah, when I create my own text editor, this is like one of the first things I'm going to address. Does it give me none? Oh. Render all. Okay, I'm willing to compromise. Editor, white space, render, space, all. Is there really... Like, is there a trailing option? Tab all. NBSP. I don't even know what that is. New line. Oh. Okay, what does... No. Okay. Oh yeah, and then I gotta set the characters. Boom. So... Space. Yeah, that's a good character. I'll just yoink. Yoink. Which, okay, I got a yoinky. Yinky frittata. Yoink. That. And tab pad is just the same as space. Yeah, looks good. Hey, well, how are you doing? I'm good, ma. How you doing? Open a window. Air's I can't open a window. I'm in Texas. Air's amazing for the mind. Sleep too, but you have to try not oversleep or undersleep. 9 hours is the sweet spot. Yeah, I usually get 10 hours of sleep. Hey, have you ever heard of 1C? No, but sounds not very mature. Out of on a scale of 1 to 10, how would you rate BSD's package manager? I would rate it a solid 9. 1 point knocked off just because it doesn't have use flags and masking and stuff like Gentoo's package manager. What do you think of pride flag logos? I'm against them, but I want to get your opinion. Dude, I don't care what people want to do with their life. Just keep it out of my face. And especially like with this pride movement thing, it's incredibly invasive. I don't support it at all. The movement, that is. If people want to be as gay as you want to. I really don't care. But if you start like creating merch for your sexuality and you start like going on parades waving around gay flags and stuff, shame on you. Seriously. It's just obnoxious and kind of off-putting. And gross. Because, like, you're basically going out in the street and you're, like, waving around a flag and saying, I'm proud about getting fucked in the ass. It's like, I don't want to hear/see that. Just go do it in the bedroom. I don't want to know. I don't want to know. I just find that they are misplaced in it. Yeah, especially in a place where politics doesn't belong. Like, okay, I don't like getting political, really, but especially like on my channel. But I'm a right-wing centrist. I'm very, like, I'm not Christian or anything. I'm not, like, hard right-wing. But I share a lot of right-wing views. And, yeah. And, I have a MAGA hat and stuff. My family voted for Trump. I live in Texas. But if I saw someone putting a MAGA hat in their README of their project, I wouldn't use that project. And the reason why is because it's political. And people who make their software political usually take focus away from building software and put focus towards banning and silencing and messing with people. It's like, dude, that's just not cool. That's just not cool. $15. What did I do? No, seriously, what did I do? Oh. Okay, so I don't need this. God, I love Tommel. And that's not sarcastic. I actually love Tommel. Look at that. Now I don't have to be paranoid about my white space. I can program with a lot more confidence. You guys have no idea how happy I am right now. No idea. Even if you think you have an idea, no, you do not. This just made my day. Okay, back to programming. Holy shit. SDL3. I guess I'll go to examples. Wow. Okay, this is the perfect fit for the Voxel engine. Clear. Okay. So, source code. Okay. Not a huge fan of this website, to be honest. Use the callbacks? Interesting, okay. Yeah, that's actually really cool. SDL window. What? Oh, I see. Oh, that's actually kind of cool. They have wiki integration. Yeah, back up my config file. Yep, I have it in a Git repo. Once is a corporation in Russia that has a programming language written in Russian, which looks very strange. Oh, это очень круто. I should look at that. I figured out how to set up a Russian layout. I'm still figuring out how to type in Russian, but I'm getting there. Yeah, that's what I want. Ah, where's B? Oh, wait, it's down here. Я люблю русский. Yeah, as you can see, I'm still learning. I do want to type this out just for sake of completion. Aha. And then, where is E? И я люблю русский. Моя мама из Украины. Так. I don't want this stream to turn into a Russian stream though, just because you know. So, oh, okay. What is the deal with this app metadata? I've never understood this. Also, this music is kind of disturbing. I apologize. This is better. Also, how are the audio levels? Because the Minecraft music is kind of quiet. How's this? Are these good audio levels? I think so. Yeah. Guys, tell me if I need to lower or higher the audio quality. Feel free to let me know. Ah, very nice. Where in Ukraine? Slanina Bazi. What? Is this in Ukrainian? Because is this in Russian? The I? I also woke up at 8 a.m., so I apologize if my brain is half functioning. I usually wake up at noon. So a full 4 hours before I usually wake up. I need to start waking up earlier. Okay. I need to actually get some shit done. Okay, so yeah, he's writing in Ukrainian. That's what I figured. Cause yeah, some of that, yeah, subtly doesn't look like Russian. Okay. Type def struct application. SDL window. Is this what they? Let me see. Yeah, SDL window pointer. SDL window pointer. Oh wait. Haha, yeah, let's go. Programming with confidence. SDL render. SDL render. That sounded like French Russian. I apologize. And now the music is too loud. How's that? Yeah, that's good. And app init. This is a setting app metadata, SDL init. Oh, why isn't SDL init first? SDL init video. Okay, so I got to SDL init. So I'm gonna do application. If SDL init SDL init flags. SDL init flags. I like this C. I'm gonna do SDL init video. Couldn't initialize SDL. SDL get error. If not, SDL. Very smart. Comments char error SDL get error. Right? Maybe? Do I need to free anything? No. Cool. And then I'll just fprintf std error. Failed to initialize SDL. SDL error. And new line. Go to fail. And I'll do that too, and then I'll end retval. This is my go-to cleanup pattern. Oh wait. Exit failure. Go to end. Good. Wait, actually, where are these defined? stdlib. Yeah. Right, val exit failure, go to end. Exit success, exit failure, good. We can't even hear the music. You can't? Seriously? You should be able to. Do I need to make it louder again? How's that? Is that better? Public static void main system. I thought it was like public static void main string args system out print line println avada kedavra avada kedavra avada kedavra. Good night Noah. I remember sending the kill la kill OST and my friend got a a worldwide broadcast ban. Whoa, what? When you say worldwide broadcast ban, what do you mean by that? Because I honestly don't care if my streams get copyright claimed. Gameplay-wise, it'd be like Minecraft beta, Minecraft alpha, Minecraft beta, but I would add like chairs and horizontal slabs and multiplayer, and it would be like Minecraft, modern Minecraft, but with old textures and without features that make the game so easy that someone with a mental issue could play it and beat the Ender Dragon. Like, oh, and that's another thing, no end boss. Because once you beat the Ender Dragon, the game kind of just feels pointless. Or rather, what if I had, like, many different bosses or something? And I wouldn't have super overpowered items, too. Like, you would actually have to struggle to survive, and maybe at night I could have, like, waves of zombies. I also had this idea a while ago to have floating islands. So it's like, players are forced to stay together, kind of. Not floating islands, but islands in an ocean. And, of course, floating sky islands, because that's cool as fuck. Alright, failed to initialize SDL. This looks good. Right, and then, SDL init, SDL, if not SDL, window, and renderer. If not... renderer. App default title, default width default height. Window flags. Just set that to 0 for now. Or actually, I'll say window flags. SDL window app.window app.renderer const char air SDL get air failed to create window SDL error and of course go to fail. SDL3 looks harder than version 2. Honestly, I don't know. I only briefly played around with version 2. From what I can see, I think it's going to be a cleaner experience. They also apparently have a stable ABI for the version 3. Like, apparently there were issues if you were trying to dynamically link a different version of SDL2. And they fixed that in SDL3 or something. Oh, tracks being automatically like filtered by if they get copyright claimed or not. Yeah, that'd be cool. I have a local music collection, so I could just have a folder dedicated to copyright-free music. Maybe some lo-fi, because I know people can play that in streams. I think video game soundtracks are actually a thing, like with the Minecraft soundtrack and the Stardew Valley soundtrack. I've seen people play that in videos all the time. What do you mean angered the gods? The alternative is messier. The alternative being remembering to do all the cleanup code before the returns everywhere. Whereas goto just means I can have all the cleanup code in one spot under the end label. And it's descriptive too. Like I'm saying instead of like return in some random value, I'm saying goto fail, meaning the code failed. I think this is actually a good use of goto. A really good use. Perhaps the only good use. I think I set to ultra low latency. I think maybe? I don't know. Maybe I wasn't careful with that. Default title. I'm gonna use const just because. Voxel engine. Voxel version string. Build type. C stir. Build type string. If not defined and debug, define build type string debug. Build debug, else define build type string release. So if not defined and debug, that means like define debug. Build type string debug, else build type string release. Pretty simple. And voxec version string. I'll just I gotta include cmake.h like that. Oh wait, I'm not done. I want to do default width, default height, and actually I'll grab that from Minecraft because why not? What was it? Active window. So hyperctl active window clear sleep to there. All right, let's see what it says. Size 854 by 480. 854 by 480. So the width is 854 by 480. Cool. I'm missing a lot of chat. This chat is a lot more populated than I thought it'd be. Awesome. The chat is really slow here. Actually, when he plays all sorts of things on Sundays and allows people to send in their tracks, I made a Telegram bot for that. Holy shit. Nice. Holy shit, I'm alive, finally. You have the lowest latency of all on your stream. So it's good? It's speedy? I made it this stream. Yes, you did. I was playing Minecraft today. Also, Jackson, can you see me? Hi. Yeah, I can see you. I'm just really bad about reading the chat right now. Me smart? Oh, yes, I steal window size. And then for window flags, I guess I'll create another constant, SDL window flags. I'm only doing this for syntactic reasons. I know it probably has a runtime cost. Let's see. Create window, SDL window resizable. Yes, okay. That's a good flag to have. What are all the always on top, borderless, external, full screen, hidden, input, focused, focus, input, grabbed, keyboard grabbed, SDL window resizable. Resizable. There we go. Oh, I'm doing it again, even though I have white space. SDL window flags. Alright, okay, and then, what else? Set renderer logical, what's this? Set a device independent resolution and presentation mode for, okay. I'm not sure what that means, but cool. Okay. Sure. SDL set render logical presentation renderer. Logical presentation letterbox. Okay. So I have that now. Can you update me on what is you're doing right now as in here you are? Yeah, I'm creating a voxel game. I'm programming. I'm gonna get a window up and running. I also made some textures already for testing. For some reason, BTA is stuttering for me, both on my PC and my laptop. Huh. That's weird. As in where? BTA? Better than adventure. Oh. Okay. I can run BTA on an Intel Celeron because it's Minecraft Beta 1.7.3. Oh wait, I also got to SDL app continue, carry on with the program. I don't like this event thing they have. What if okay, can I run this so far? That's the important, oh wait. I need to actually add SDL. Target link libraries. I'm doing it again. Project name project private aha. And I already said the renders, and I think the problem is with the beta base itself. It's better than alpha, but still far from the new versions. Oh yeah, Minecraft had like a stint where it's just poorly optimized. Speedy, yep, it takes a few minutes. Alright, so SDL3 should be the correct link. Let me check that again. lib64 lib SDL3. What the hell is .so.0? Okay, cool, I guess. Well, that time Asan wasn't complaining that time. Is F-San it? Am I linking against Asan? Why do I feel like, okay, I am. I hope. Yeah. Minecraft is also programmed in Java, so it's also not, like, it's not fast. Minecraft Bedrock Edition is a superior version in terms of optimization. But in terms of playability, Minecraft Java Edition is superior. Okay, I'm confused. Why? Oh, it's because the application keeps exiting infinitely, of course. Also, there are optimizations for Java, but not Bedrock. That's true. Well, Bedrock is already so damn optimized that it doesn't need extra optimizations. Alright, what was... Render present, SDL app continue. SDL render draw color float. SDL render draw SDL draw. What was the function? SDL set render. What is with this naming? Uint, but there's stdint. Come on, guys. Seriously. Let's do... What's a nice sky color? SDL render clear. SDL render present. Yes. And now I should have a clear window. Yeah, let's go. I installed it on PolyMC as a regular build. Maybe the BTA version is Ferrari. PolyMC is not something you should ever download. No, PolyMC is really good. I'm also biased a little bit because I know the owner of PolyMC in my server. I will say, however, that Java allows it to run. I don't have a license, so PolyMC is the best option. PolyMC or PolyMC? Yeah, I use PolyMC. I tried Prism Launcher in the past, but they inject all kinds of shit in there, and it's a political project, and it doesn't work great. I like PolyMC because it just works. It just works, and it's not built by people who actively hate me. So, you know, that's a plus. I think I said earlier in the stream, we can be friends as long as you aren't a nuisance, and, like, we can actually coexist. And Prism Launcher is not run by that kind of people, so... It's run more by people who are like, if you don't agree with my political view, then fuck you. Which, you know, that's not very cool. No, PolyMC is not malware. It's open source. It's created by a guy in my Discord server. People say that, though, because, again, it's... Prism Launcher, it's a contender to PolyMC, and the only reason Prism Launcher exists is it's political. That's the only reason why. Prism Launcher exists solely for political reasons, and they spread lies about PolyMC. That's essentially my best explanation. And Prism Launcher works when it works, but it has weird issues that PolyMC just doesn't have. And also, it's small, and maybe you don't agree with me, and if you don't agree with me, that's fine. I don't care. As long as you're a nice person, we can be friends. But PolyMC in the news section actually has, like, right now PolyMC 7.0 is now available, but in the news they have, like, they'll post about exploits and stuff and actually useful information, whereas with Prism Launcher they just have, like, Happy Pride Month, and that's all they announce, that kind of thing. Which, I mean, okay, but, like, you're gonna announce, oh, Pride Month just ended, while PolyMC is announcing Broken Pipe is a really bad piece of malware hidden in mods. Please be careful. It's like, come on. We already get enough Pride Month announcements as is. Yeah, PolyMC is not malware. It's not. Yeah, PolyMC is fine. Like, if you go to PolyMC, for example, it's open source, it's used by lots of people. The only people calling it malware are Prism Launcher maintainers, or people who heard this from Prism Launcher maintainers without reading the code themselves. It gets updated frequently. It's fine. Exactly. That's my problem with modern open source, is how political it is. Like, when I'm 18, I want to start a foundation where I will give infrastructure to people, I will help people promote their software, etc. The only condition is that their software does not do anything illegal, their software is not religious, their software is not politically biased, etc. Like, even if I agree with the politics of their software, if there's politics in there, get the fuck out. Also, the software has to be open source. Okay, now I need to do quit handling. How do I do that? Rendering primitives. Let's see if another example actually uses... they're using callbacks. They are using fucking callbacks. God damn it. Why? Why? Fuck. SDL event. SDL get event. SDL should quit. Oh, okay. SDL in its state. Crap. What is SDL mutex? Should I be using this? Oh. Oh, man, what? Get out of here. I hate this website. Primitives, lines, points. Fine textures. Oh, cool. Callbacks. Come on. Come on. Come on. Why? Why? Come on, please. Snake? They're doing it again. Fuck. Okay. Where... Can they just use the main function for once? Wanna... Format slow. Wow, are you... Do you have, like, this bar back here or something? You should just have a live feed. Like, look at how juicy, like, how not laggy that is. My latency is really low. You shouldn't have issues. Oh, yeah. That did happen. But in his defense, that was because I tried to push a code of conduct, which would have given, like, a leftist political advantage, which, you know, it's stupid. It's stupid. But, and I don't agree with that action from the PolyMC developer, but it's much better than Prism Launcher. Yeah, fuck politics. Like, you can have your own worldviews and stuff, but you gotta know how to coexist with people. Yeah. Yeah, hurting people is when it's not okay. Like, if someone who shares the same political views as me starts hurting people who do not share the same political views as me, I'm still gonna take the side of the people who do not share the same side of political views as me, because hurting people's not okay. So yeah. I hate auto mod downloading. It just makes things complicated. I feel... You know what? Fuck this. ChatGPT. Nah, I don't want to stoop that low. I use ChatGPT enough. I want to try and do this the old-fashioned way. SDL3 main. Fuck you. Fuck you, SDL3. Okay. SDL3, but with main. because I am not a fucktard. Alright, see you later. Love you too. Bye-bye. Yeah, have a good day. I'm terrible at goodbyes. Bite. Yeah, I'll say that. Bite. Poll for currently pending events. If event is null, then removed from the queue and stored. Blah, blah, blah. I wonder if there's man pages for this. No. Excuse me. Seriously, no LSP help from here? Okay. What is this complaining about? SDL event, SDL quit event. SDL event dot type equals SDL event quit. I'm just gonna assume this is right. Actually, wait. Let me SDL. Okay. Okay. SDL event quit. Okay, so I was right. Good. Damn, I hate Telegram with all my heart because it was developed by Russians, and with every update they add more completely unnecessary functionality, increasing. Yeah, Telegram's also proprietary, and it's sketchy as fuck. Discord's also not great, but I'm tethered to Discord, so I can't just leave it. I won't be able to give it up because I'm a mirror. I spent half an hour trying to get a mending villager. As soon as I grab emeralds, it became something else. Ah, man. Stuff is showing up on your screen minutes later. We don't have lag in the chat. It says on your screen. We see what time it says when it shows up. Oh, that's good. Are you for the metric or the imperial system of measurement? The metric system is better. The imperial system is what I know. I prefer Signal. Yes, I love Signal. Actually, Telegram has open source code. Somewhat. Telegram is not fully open source. It's like one of those weird situations where you try and coerce you in by minimally open sourcing as little as they can. Time to switch. No, IRC sucks. Get that shit out of here. I do use IRC from time to time, but it sucks. And now we can quit. And I'm gonna change the sky color because it looks like shit. Okay, 200. Hey, that looks pretty damn good. That doesn't. Uh-oh. Okay. Oh, also, I want to make sure this is the same same size as the Minecraft window. Yes, it is. Look at that. Yeah, basically Vivaldi in terms of source code. Gay window. What is that supposed to mean? Also, I want to make sure I can build this in release too, since I have some debug release stuff. Yes, I can. Let's go. So, GCC debugging, ASAN. Good. Good. How much longer will I be streaming? Don't know. Maybe try to make own IRC-like protocol, but modern example. Actually, it's funny you say that, because I'm kind of doing something like that. My music streaming server project has a chat feature in the specification. So people can chat with each other while listening to music. Which I think would be pretty cool. Look at that nice blue color. Also, I want to make this blue a little less obnoxious. Maybe add some red in there to balance things out, like 50. And a little more. Excuse me. That's too much. What do we think? I think that's perfection. So the sky is gay or something? Ha 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 ha, your sky is homosexual. Even though I don't really know what that would mean. Apparently, oh my god, yes, it is apparently very gay to breathe. If the sky is gay, like, if the sky is gay, then it's gotta be gay to breathe. To be clear, I am not gay. I can just do an impression. Oh, P2P is always cool. Okay, what else do I gotta do to this window? So I got the main, like, SDL stuff. What is this? Render present. Render feel rect. Erect. Just, oh, I should also have cleanup stuff, of course. SDL destroy renderer, SDL destroy window, SDL quit. If app.renderer is not null, SDL destroy renderer app renderer Is there a specific order to this? Maybe, I don't know. So if app render is not null, then destroy it. And because it's an end, this will always run. It's basically absolutely guaranteed. O2 and N2 are gay. You're gay. Your profile picture's blue. Take that. Alright, so that's SDL, should be set up correctly. Okay, now it's time to figure out how SDL does meshes and shit. Touch mesh. Actually, for chunks, I can do some optimization stuff to make vertices really, really small. Yeah. I assume I might write some GLSL shaders. I don't know. So chunk mesh vertex u and 8t x u and 8t y u and 8t z. And then I also want uint What should I use? So a PNG image can only be U16 max by U16 max, so what is 65535 divided by 16? Okay, so I want to use a uint 16T for the UVX. Uint 16T for the UVY. Position. Your avatar used to be yellow. Did you become gay and then turn it blue or something? I'm just kidding. Definitely not an assembly. Assembly's too low for me because then it's not portable. Hello from the Rossman stream. Oh, welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I'm gonna finishing watching the movie. It'll be keeping an eye on this project. It'll be first to volunteer. Oh, I'll be to be a beta tester. Your time says. Ah, good night. All right. What did do? Chunk mesh. Const chunk mesh vertex. Vertices. Const size T indices. And then if not defined, chunk H, define chunk H, and if type def struct chunk. I want to do int 64tx, int 64ty, int 64tz. Yeah, I built a voxel engine in the past. It wasn't amazing, but I have. I just need to build something I'm happy with. I've also, I have an obsession with voxels. I've binge watched pretty much every single voxel game video on YouTube. You would struggle to find a video on YouTube about voxels that I have not seen. It's like, this is when I built in Rust with Bevy. This is like some of the progress. This is when I got networking working, so I was working on multiplayer before I abandoned things. I also have some music I've made for the game. This game, it's like, kind of makes me sad a little bit, because it's like when you get the baby crib and baby toys and you paint the baby's room and then you just never have the baby. It's like that. That's how this game makes me feel. that I've been trying to work on and stuff. Also, holy crap. My friends list. Alright. How many seconds do you think it takes to load all of Minecraft's textures and models? I mean, even SSDs don't like small files, but I don't think it slows down the loading that much. I don't know. I know Minecraft most likely caches a giant texture atlas compiled from all the resource packs and what I like to call layering. That's what I did in my old attempts for a voxel engine, is I had resource pack support, and depending on how they were ordered in the resource pack enable list, they would essentially do fall through, so the final texture atlas could support partial resource packs. And you just build a final texture atlas that the game uses, since with graphics programming, models are limited to one texture per mesh. So, limited one texture per mesh. Okay, so int 64t. I honestly have no idea how Minecraft does animated textures. Probably some vertex magic. Also, my nose and throat kind of hurt. And this will be chunk for now. Chunks will hold they'll hold a pointer to voxels. Now voxel will have a type, so which I'll have a thing in the engine, like Lua bindings, for actually programming games that use this engine. What did I use before Gen 2? EndeavourOS and Fedora and a bunch of different Linux distributions. Gen 2 is by far my favorite, though. I also used Void once. Absolutely hated it because it barely works. The system is broken in so many subtle ways, it pisses me off. But I love Gen 2. Excuse me. Chunk manager. Sure. And then this will hold information like what about chunk glob? No, chunk manager is nicer. And then I want to do the size of the chunk. So chunk size exp. Yeah, so like, let me make sure exponential is what I want. because let's do like 1 to the power of 1. That's just 1, 2. That's not what I want. Chunk size modifier. Shift 1 by this for the final chunk size on each axis. I would just like to see a game of Minecraft's gameplay, good modding, and optimization. So yeah, this would be kind of like that, but a lot more inspired by alpha and beta. Arch, I don't like Arch Linux, especially with their new Arch install thing. It just shows that they're fine with buggy, broken software. So I'm not touching Arch ever. Also, the Arch community is like the Rust community, absolutely unbearable. How much time did you spend installing Gen 2 last time? So, nowadays I can install Gen 2 in like an hour or two. But that's to get a fully fully set up system. Like, to get this system to where I am right now, it would take me about 2 hours if I was doing a fresh install. Which is pretty standard for Linux distributions, I think. But my first Gen 2 installation took me 3 days. I'm in CachyOS now, pretty good. Yeah, CachyOS is awesome, from what I hear. I haven't tried it yet, but I see no benefit with Arch. I do, but Gen 2 has those same benefits, plus a bunch, like eSelect and use flags. Let's see. Chunk size modifier. What else? Oh yeah, obviously the chunks. Oh well, okay. How do I want to do this? Yeah, this is Ukrainian. So I'm not even gonna try and understand it. My mom grew up in Ukraine, but she grew up in eastern Ukraine where they really only spoke Russian. So she doesn't know a lick of Ukrainian. She grew up in Mariupol. Let's see. Chunk. Okay. I actually understand practically nothing about programming. I'm just interested in watching it. I don't have the patience to learn even a single programming language. Oh, dude. Oh. You should learn C at least. It's easy to pick up. Heck, you might even pick it up just by watching me. That's how I learned C. I just kept watching people program in it. All of a sudden, when I tried writing C, and I expected I'd be terrible at it, all of a sudden I was so close to just mastering it. Because C is so simple. Yeah. Your father was in Mariupol? I hope he's okay. Slav bratka to stick together. Actually, I'm like, would I be Slavic? I'm Russian, but more on the Asian side, but still white, like Tatar and stuff, but also Ukrainian. Yeah. It's not good. The sky, though, is really pretty. Sudo rm-rf/. Well, learning Linux commands is kind of a must for productivity. Also, I think I'm done with ChatGPT. I only needed it to know how to use SDL3 without it damn weird callback thing they want me to do. Static chunk map. Chunk map. New. Blue pointer areno. Return chunk map. Actually, because I have some Russian speakers or Ukrainian speakers in here. Uh-oh. I want that. Oh. На недельку до второго я уеду в Комарова. I'll just assume Malik succeeds. Do you have music in FLAC or MP3? Oh, FLAC. FLAC or some other lossless audio format. Sometimes I get it in M4As and stuff. But yeah, FLAC. I would never use a lossy format. OGG is lossy, so I'd never use OGG either. I also try and get my music legally. So, for example, off Bandcamp, so I'm supporting the artist. Let's see, there could be a lot of chunks open, so I'll do a table size of 30 for now. If not defined, chunk map table count. So like the person compiling the engine could overwrite this. So, I know not everyone has this ability, but when I listen to lossy audio formats like Spotify or whatever, I can actually hear the difference. It's like sometimes more crunchy, more mushy. It's hard to explain. Like, you can tell higher frequencies were stripped off. And that's after training my ear, so I guess it's like, you know, the average person wouldn't hear the difference, but for me, I do. I also, if I'm to archive information, I'm to archive good quality copies of that information, not some shitty copy. Chunk map hash aglow. I want const aglow hash map, and then I want const void key, and then I want void hash map release builds. There we go, the song came up. До второго я уеду Комарова, в Комарова. Найду в кучине, если часом затону. На недельку до второго я уеду Комарова. And apologies if I get some of the lyrics wrong. Yeah, that's true. Spotify doesn't use the highest quality levels. I mean, lossless is still lossless. Yes, USSR music. I use handmade stuff. It just feels good. It feels good when you were the one who wrote the library and you're the one who can also fix issues in the library on a whim. So like I could push a new commit right now to the library and have it officially pulled down without forking or anything. How about key typed x hash plus equals key typed x? I'll just do that. I think that might be a good hashing method. I don't know. Another reason I also use handmade stuff versus like STB or whatever is because you learn a lot when you make your own thing. Alex Yarmak? Alright. Let me make sure I spelled that right. Yeah. Ukrainian. Very nice. Yeah, I'll check this out after the stream just in case I get copyright claimed. Which, honestly, I don't care if I get copyright claimed. But some people are more aggressive than others. And, like, trying to get stuff taken down. Okay. Hash. Skibash. Actually, I can see if this is a good way of doing things. I can write a little, Rust, I guess. Yeah, since that's something I'm familiar with, and it's compiled, which I like. Okay. For, X in, negative 50 or negative 10 to 10, stopping at 10, not before 10. For Y in negative 10, same thing. Now Z. Oh yeah, no, that's what I want. U6, var moot hash U64 0 hash X as U64 X as U64 Y is U64 hash plus equals Y is U64 Z is U64 hash. Oh, I said var. Whoops. Yeah, there we go. Seriously? Right, rust. Rusty. My goodness. Hash. Overflowing mul. Hash. Overflowing add. Hash overflowing. Excuse me. It's hard to implement. You read books about this. Want to try and make my own. No, it's actually quite easy. Here, I can show you. src vector.c. I have like, yeah. So vector, there's videos too, which are pretty good. A vector is basically an array that doubles in size whenever you try and go past it. And it like reallocates. It's nice. And it has a length and a capacity. Free it. This is how you reserve it. Yeah. And then my hash map is also fairly simple. It uses a linked list actually. Here, I'll just send you this. I usually like individual tracks, not entire albums. I love entire albums. It's very rare to find an artist whose songs you want to listen to all of. Not really. C418, a bunch of lo-fi stuff. Then again, like I'm not the kind of person who listens to like metal and whatnot. I think I need to connect some moments with the music to enjoy it, rather than just listening to it in the background. I like listening to it in the background. Why don't you install the Minecraft enchantment table font? I heard it increases No. You're welcome. I love my JetBrains Mono Nerd font. It's just so good. Okay, now will it let? Oh, look at that. And we're not getting any we're not getting many colliding hashes at least. Yeah, they're all different. See, this is what's ideal in a hashing function. That and also it being fast. We're getting some collisions, maybe, but that's fine. As long as the distribution is not, like, too close. The idea of a hash map, essentially, is that you will have to linearly search, but the idea is that you have to linearly search only on a subset of hash map elements. Also, why does it smell like farts in my room? I didn't fart. Ugh. My brother probably farted. But yeah, so this should be a good hash function, I think. We'll know shortly. Or in like a month. Who knows? Depends how long it takes me to get rendering up and going. I just typed bited. Interesting. How does that yeah, okay, interesting. Yo! It's been quite a while. I feel like I kind of recognize you, but not quite. You're a moderator, though. I'm unable to understand some people, especially those who liked Overlord. Huh. Huh. Oh wait, are you Peter? Maybe? I don't know. Crunk TD. Peter? Yeah, someone I know on Discord. Maybe. Yeah. No? Yeah? Huh. Hash map. Alrighty. My bad. Petro? Семен. I really don't understand the popularity of this anime. I forced myself to watch it, thinking that something might change and it would become interesting to watch, but no, it's a maximally bad creation. I'm not a huge anime buff, but the animes I like are, I Want to Eat Your Pancreas, what else? There's My Neighbor Totoro, which is just a fun movie. Studio Ghibli, I think. There's also Irina the Vampire Cosmonaut, which I quite enjoyed. What else? Oh, Violet Evergarden. I almost said Scarlet Evergarden. Violet Evergarden. And I'm struggling to think of more. Demon Slayer. I mean, Demon Slayer was kind of obnoxious, but I still enjoyed it. The new episodes of Demon Slayer suck, though. Let's see. No, what am I doing? I don't want to do that. Minecraft Villager. Yeah. That's true. Like my neighbor Totoro. It's like a bunch of weird forest creatures who are like all powerful, but it's all lighthearted, so it's fun. Alright, what am I supposed to do now? Let's see. Oh no. So that's I also need to Pointer Arena Funk. There we go. And then, let's see. Void, PTR Arena, Funk, P Free Funk. Was it Void? Or I know Free has the same prototype. Free, Void, okay. Demon Slayer is too stretched out with fights because they're essentially one opponent per season and so yeah, I agree. I just like it because it's action. EE is a Helix sound feature. Vim replacement with sounds. I don't understand what you're saying. So, where are these notifications coming from? Oh, Signal. I'm in Louis Rossman's group chat, so I keep getting notifications for that. Because I live in the... Well, I live near the same city as him, so... Like, not in, but near. Near enough to be a local, at least. But still far enough to where no one's gonna find me, so... P free funk PTR arena funk sig P free funk Malik. So first I'm freeing that, and then I'm freeing. Okay. So free. By the way, speaking of audiophile standards, while all the pussy boys listen to FLAC and MP3, it'd be GigaChats. Actually, also don't call me a pussy. But, there's a... How's the audio levels on this? I think they're pretty good. What's the problem here? Okay, you're gonna shuffle. I hope it shuffles this time. Yeah. It's great. Oh, this is tough to listen to. So why am I... Woo! Oh, what now? No, I meant that. Oh. I know what it's complaining about. 6. Yeah, there we go. The YouTube redesign both sucks and it's great. They somehow made saving stuff to playlists suck a lot more. Yeah, tracker music. Such a low bitrate, what do you mean? I mean, I initiated the stream using OBS, so I don't know if I like messed something up or something. Yeah, I use ASAM. It's like GCC fsanitize address, and then also add that to the linker and stuff. It's great. It's mandatory, basically. Alright, it's late now, good night. Spokojnej noci. I guess spokojnej noci just means good night, right? Or does it mean something else? Dobry noc? Is that something you can also say? Yeah, cause me and my mom will like for example, she'll be like spokojnej noci, I'm like spokojnej noci, she's like ja тебя люблю тоже. Спокойной ночи, солнышко. Да, я говорю по-русски. Не украинский. This is kind of hard to listen to. Oh no. I need to initialize it to be fair. Window. Not after. There we go. I'll make it a bit nicer too.
There's no place to hide.
Can you tell me what? Can you tell me that you love me? Clicks and clacks and okay, I wanna listen to Minecraft music again. Can you tell me? Yes, I love you. Oh. I hope that suffices. The clicks and clacks of it's in the description. It's a unmodified rainy 75. I love it. Okay, now I need a sort of API for creating a game. Void create game. Game create. Const char title. Const char name. Const char name space. No, just a name. And then, what else? Game API. Let's see. X. No. X. Init. X. dinit. Dinit. X. There we go. Excuse me. What? No, not really. Like I said earlier in the stream, I learned C just by watching other people, and when I need to refer to something, I just read a man page. Tells me everything I need to know. Like man memcmp, for example. Tells me how to use memcmp. Alright, so now, I just have to include game API H. Ah, right. Alright. I assume you're leaving? Well, have a good day. Have a good day. 4 hours. Ah, yes, go to sleep. I'm glad you could join me for the stream, though. I hope to see you again. Good night, spokojnej noci. Or really, dobry dzień, because dobry dzień, because AM. Game name, game version. Game name, game version. Major game version. Minor game version. Patch. Yay. I'll make this slightly more obnoxious. That's good. Okay. Oh, I also want to make that bold. Yeah. Could also wrap it in a little box. I just realized this won't look good due to terminal wrapping. Doom, 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 doom. Bom, bom. Is that good audio levels? Yeah, that looks like good audio levels to me. Oh, wait. I mean, that looks kind of cool too, but not what I want. Yeah, that's what I wanted. Perfect. Huh. That's cool. Oh god. Do you guys hear the TV downstairs? Rainy 75. It's good, even unmodified. Yeah, the wob key, Rainy 75 by wob key. No problem. No problem. Okay. I'm gonna draw an image. Oh, wait. Sup, Tacky? How's it going? I haven't seen you in the streams before. Welcome. I'm good. I'm getting a little tired, but I'm good. Passing const. Ah. That works. Huh. What time is it for you right now? Where you are? Dang. That sounds rough. Even though that's basically what I do. But yeah, I can't imagine working at night. That sounds really rough. Oh, okay, same time zone. Nice. Why isn't load PNG available? Is it, do I have to... Alright, let's see here. Thank you. It's Hyperland and Gentoo. Alright, what am I... Maybe it's there, I'm just missing it. Maybe it got removed, who knows? Who knows, who knows, who knows? What? Oh, right. I've been using Gentoo for, let's see, a little over whatever this gives. So yeah, 16 months, a year, maybe closer to 20 months. Test surface, what is this complaining about? Right, because I don't have this for some reason. That's weird. Hello, Corbin makes reel-to-reel mods. How's it going? I've definitely not seen you in my streams before. Welcome. Getting some first-timers. I'm not using a game engine, but I'm using a SDL to do some rendering. And I'm actually making a game engine, technically, so I'm just making a game in order to test the game engine. So it's like a hard-coded game in the engine. And then I'll separate things out, and you can make games with Lua. It'll be cool. Load PNG. I don't understand why I don't have access to that. That's weird. Surface, texture width, texture height. Oh, whoops. Create texture from surface. SDL create texture from surface. Nice. I'm just trying out viruses on a virtual machine for fun. Ah, sweet. Yeah, that's most things that are fun, you just don't know why. Now, quit, app quit, destroy text, okay. Okay. That time I have to use destroy texture. Yeah, VirtualBox is also open source too. So that's how you know it's not like spyware or some creepy thing. Here on Linux, you can use VirtualBox, but there's a better alternative called QEMU, which is even faster and uses the kernel for virtualization. So that's why it's really fast. Bonsai buddy. Nice. Bum 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 Congrats. Okay. Now will this work? Yeah, the TV is so annoying. So, oh, it was good. It's kind of tiring, but it was good. You? I'm just glad to have a bunch of people watching my stream, or at least 2 people. Bonesy Bodie. Hello! Or however you mimic Bonesy. Hello! I can't do it. What the... How do I remember what I need to work on day after day after day? I don't. I just work on whatever comes to my mind, really. Or what's sticking to my mind. What the... weird. Windows 10? Yuck. I don't like Windows. SDL3 image. For most people, not for me. I hate it. And especially with the new changes and stuff. Oh, by the way, I made this wallpaper myself in Blender. I like flexing that. Yep, still using Gen 2. Yeah, Blender's really fun. And I use the Eevee render engine, so I could use shader to RGB, and that's how I clipped the lighting with a color ramp. Ooh, goodness. It was so fun to make. And I should add README. SDL3 image library. I hope this works. All right. Haha. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Heh. It's not amazing, but it's a start. I also have to, let's see if I can scale it up. Render texture. SDL width. SDL window. Size. Wait, what if I can just app.window. Seriously, nothing. Oh, wow. Oh. Okay. Haha, let's go. Ah, it's blurry. Look at that. That's beautiful. Now let's see if I can source maybe from the texture. Let me see. Aha, let's go. Just to count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 15, 16. Okay, yeah. Oh, nope. And then I could choose a different texture by shifting over. Grass top. This should be grass side. Yep. Beautiful. Beautiful. And then stone. Yay. Beautiful. Beautiful. And let's see what else. I could also like kind of do two textures at the same time, like that. It looks really bad, but I can do it. Cool. Okay, now so I'll put this like this for now. And then, yeah, okay. Oh shit, is that real time? Damn. Okay. Or does it? I'm seeing some stuff. Okay. Okay, I think I'm gonna have to end this stream. I'm getting really tired. Also, how many lines of code did I write? Dang. Okay. That's not as much code as I was expecting, but I'll take it. All right. Bye-bye, everybody. See you in the next stream. I gotta stop. I'm getting tired.